Gotcha.
A dramatic conclusion to one of the most exciting episodes of DreadZone I have ever seen. Captain Starshield, the #1 ranked gladiator, has been terminated by Ace Hardlight. Ace has now eliminated a record 13 contestants in the regular season.
Incoming call from the mayor of Metropolis. The new mayor of Metropolis.
Oh, you mean, right. Just a sec. Greetings, Mayor. No. Well, long time no see. So Metropolis still in one piece, huh?
Greetings, Captain. I see you're taking good care of my old ship.
Well, she needs a lot of tuning up, but I've kept her running.
Of course. Anyway, I'm afraid I bring bad news. As you know, Captain Starshield disappeared over a month ago. I've just been informed that he's been killed.
Oh my gosh. No.
Oh, what happened?
Apparently, he was involved with some kind of illegal combat sport, something called DreadZone. We believe it was being run by this man, Gleeman Vox. He operates an underground media empire from within the Shadow Sector.
The Shadow Sector?
It's a lawless region of space on the fringe of the galaxy. Many other heroes have disappeared recently, and we fear that they might have met with the same fate. Ratchet, I just wanted to warn you before...
Unidentified craft approaching.
Are you the Lombax known as Ratchet?
I don't suppose you guys are here to fix the starboard engine, huh?
Yeah.
We've captured Subject 209, Mr. Vox.
Excellent. Bring him in.
Yes, sir. We caught 2 strays in the process. Should we terminate them?
Give him collars and see if you can get some work out of them first.
Hello? Hello in there? Can you hear me? You've been unconscious for hours. You're probably a little disoriented. How many fingers am I holding up? Whoops. Looks like we've got a feedback loop in the visual matrix processor. Hold still a second. How's that? Okay, now to activate your speech function.
Me out of this thing, you blarg-headed frack monkey! I can barely breathe and my tail feels like it's shoved right up my...
There seems to be a problem with the speech circuitry. I'll take a look at it later. Now hold still. Let's just see if I wired that teleportation circuitry right. The new armor you're wearing is standard issue for new contestants.
Contestants?
We will explain later. If you do not complete the qualification course in the allotted time, we will all be terminated. We must calibrate your battlesuit's targeting matrix. First, look over at the holo target on your left. Turn to face the holo target on the right, then fire. Good. Now shoot the holo target above you.
All right, Ratchet. Your movement circuit should be in working order now. Try getting to the top of that ledge.
I am transmitting a digital mini-map representation of the area. Can you see it? The mini-map will show you the positions of nearby enemies. I am reading 3 more holo targets in your vicinity. Good, Ratchet. There should be a teleporter nearby that will take you to the next stage of the qualification course.
Greetings, hero, and welcome to DreadZone. Rest assured, you are now far beyond the reach of hope. There will be no rescues, no pardons, no possibility of escape. You are now a contestant on the greatest holovision program the galaxy has ever known. A celebrity gladiator, battling for the pleasure of a billion screaming fans across the Shadow Sector and beyond. Chances are you'll be dead by tomorrow. But those of you who play the game with skill and strategy will earn a chance to win your freedom. So, good luck, hero. We'll be watching you.
Ratchet, I have figured out a way to get information to you without Vox knowing. Pay attention to secret messages at the bottom of your screen. At the top of your screen is the experience bar. As you destroy enemies, you gain experience. When the bar is full, you will gain a level, and your nanotech will increase. Hold R2 or triangle, and use the left analog stick to select any weapon.
Note the deadlock collar securely fastened around your neck. This collar cannot be broken or removed. Should you stray into any restricted area, the collar will administer an extremely painful shock. Observe.
I hate this job.
Should a contestant become uncooperative or worse, boring, his or her collar can be detonated at any time with the push of a button. Well, there you have it. Nothing to lose your head over, right?
Tap R2 to switch between recently used weapons. Congratulations, Ratchet. You made it through the qualification course. Check your map. There should be a teleporter nearby. Use the teleporter to meet me back at our DreadZone containment area.
Wow, this place is crazy. I've always wondered what it'd be like to be a professional gladiator. I mean, these guys have the life, the fame, the money, the babes.
Try not to forget that we are being held prisoner by a criminal organization. This is no time for fantasizing.
Welcome, hero, to your new living quarters. Your luxury containment suite is equipped with everything you will need as a contestant on DreadZone. Please make yourself comfortable. You'll most likely be spending the rest of your life here.
Ratchet, you should go find Al. I have marked his location on your map. I think he has something to show you.
Welcome to the Quasar 0115 Gladiator ranking station.
Hey, Ratchet. I have something to show you. Meet your new battle bots.
Call me Merc. This here's Green. Hi, sir.
I got them off a former contestant who, won't be needing them anymore.
Don't worry, boss. You won't end up like that last guy. I hope not. I still have nightmares about it. Oh, suck it up, Green.
Once you win a few battles, we can afford to upgrade them. Just come and see me whenever you want to juice them up.
You ever been in country? You know, seen combat?
Me? Yeah, before I came here, I saw a little action.
Hey, nice digs.
Digs?
I mean, what's all the hardware for?
Ah, they call this the mission control room. Each contestant is assigned a mission engineer to monitor their progress.
Right. So what's-his-face figured he'd save a few bolts and make you do it.
All right, fresh meat. Enough chit-chat. You're next up in the Battle Dome, after Mobius Man. And from the way he's fighting, it won't be much longer. Now move it!
Ratchet, I will assist you any way I can.
Thanks, Clank. These guys obviously don't know who they're messing with.
Attention, Hero. Report to the Battle Dome Transport Shuttle immediately.
Greetings, hero or heroine. We thank you for choosing Pox Airways for your traveling needs. We do hope you have a pleasant flight. Sit back, relax, and enjoy our in-flight entertainment, courtesy of the Pox Network.
Something you should know. I'm not a real Tyrannoid.
Will you lose your lunch if you have to watch one more reality dating show? Is your blogs gone wild, videos scratched from overuse? Then it's time to turn that dial to something a little more dangerous. Time for some real action. It's time to blow up! That's right, it's time for DreadZone, the galaxy's #1 uncensored, unethical, and completely underground combat sport. Blasting straight at you, live from the Battle Dome. And now, on pay-per-view, watch as Ratchet and Clank take on Ace Hardlight and the Exterminators. They save the galaxy 3 times over, but how long can they survive in the zone? Catch it live, right here, on Pox.
Oh, and that is it for Mobius Man, ladies and gentlemen. That is the Eviscerator's 4th victim already this season. Next up, we have, let's see here, Ratchet? Yeah, I never heard of him. Well, he's probably just intermission material, folks, but don't worry, we have Grey Thunder and Hydro Girl coming up later, so stay tuned to DreadZone. Well, here he is. He's a little guy, isn't he? Well, don't bother getting up for drinks, folks. This guy won't last 2 rounds.
We'll see.
DreadZone fans, this is it. Let's introduce our first contestant. He's a Lombax. He spent time in prison. He hates candy and children. Let's hear it for Ratchet and Team Darkstar.
Uh-oh. I guess I didn't calibrate that bot correctly. Go ahead and press the down directional button to initiate the auto repair sequence. You can do this anytime a bot becomes too damaged to continue. You can press the down directional button at any time to make your bots regroup to your position.
Remember to use your wrench if you are low on ammunition. DreadZone challenges sometimes use bolt cranks to activate devices or lower force fields. But be careful, Ratchet. The bolt cranks may trigger incoming waves of enemies. Ratchet, my scanners show an extremely deadly 70mm stalker turret ahead of you. You need to get behind cover immediately. The shields on that turret are impenetrable. You will have to use an EMP to take them down. Command your bot to toss out an EMP by pressing the left directional button. Excellent work, Ratchet. Now that you have survived the qualification course, you will be allowed to join us back at our containment area.
Let's keep this quick, Vox.
Oh, well, far be it from me to keep the superstar exterminator from his busy social schedule. I just have one question for you.
Okay, shoot.
Would you like to buy an Ace Hardlight video game? How about an Ace Hardlight lunchbox? Action figures, movie rights, collectible trading cards? Ace Hardlight is the perfectly manufactured celebrity, straight from the presses of the entire Vox Media empire. So tell me, why is it that I can't give this stuff away?
Well,
Don't answer that. Let me take a wild guess. It's because my fans can't stand Ace Hardlight! He's a pompous with the charisma of blogging nut cheese!
So, what are you saying, exactly?
Zip it, Wonder Boy! The little Billies and Susies of the world are spending $1 trillion volts a day on worthless swag, and I'm completely cut out of the market! Either you start selling this junk, or I'll find someone who will! Now get out of my sight!
This is the interplanetary transport. It will take you to DreadZone battle courses on other planets. It travels on a planned course. Any tampering with the nav computer causes the ship to explode.
It's a beautiful spring day on Catacrom Four, Juanita, as we kick off a brand new season of DreadZone.
That's right, Dallas, and we're lucky enough to have a bird's eye view of the action.
Even from up here, this season's DreadZone battle courses look bigger and deadlier than ever.
It's a wonder contestants keep volunteering, isn't it?
That's a good one. Oh, yeah. The Pox construction team really outdid themselves in turning this once sacred robotic burial ground into a deadly DreadZone battle course.
And look, here comes today's first contestant. Oh my, they're really scraping the bottom of the barrel to find these guys, aren't they? I hope you folks at home aren't too squeamish, because the next one looks like a bleeder.
Ratchet's first objective is a gimme, Juanita. All he has to do is make his way to the other side of this mountain pass.
The shields on that turret are impenetrable. You will have to use an EMP to take them down. Command your bot to toss out an EMP by pressing the left directional button.
Hey, boss. Can you reach Awesome?
Seen the Diablo in the pale moonlight? I have, and it's fantastic!
One of your combat bots is incapacitated. Use the revive command to bring him back to life.
As Team Darkstar continues toward the Catacrom Burial Dome, they'll need to cross what I like to call the chasm of endless falling and eventual dying. In the unlikely event that they survive, they'll take control of the big, bad, and burly walking armored tank called the Landstalker. Good luck, kids.
Ratchet, you will have to... This is the weapon screen. Here, you can select any weapon you own and modify it. To modify a weapon, select the weapon you want and press X. You will see at the top of the screen the weapons which are available, with the statistics of the weapon just below. Each weapon can equip a powerful Omega modification. These black market upgrades can inflict massive amounts of damage. To add, modify, or change an Omega mod, scroll down to the Omega. Capture all 3 nodes to extend the bridge.
Hey, Ratchet, I've upgraded your bots to turn bolt cranks. Get close to a crank and press the right directional button.
Vox has designed his weapons to gain experience as you use them, which allows them to be upgraded. Upgraded weapons not only do more damage, but can be modified.
Have you ever wondered what's in the special sauce?
Ratchet, you can expand your map at any time to get a better view of the area.
Here's a chilling thought. Team Darkstar is walking on top of a giant robot burial ground.
According to DreadZone show requirements, enemies appear red on the radar. Allies appear green. Challenge objectives appear blue.
Explosions are pretty. Some good news. Each time your weapon upgrades, it unlocks a new alpha modification slot for you to use. Ratchet, I am detecting a swing shot orb ahead. Jump towards it and hold down the... Driving a mint green Man Ray 5, please report to security. You're parked in my space. What do you know, folks? Ratchet has found the Landstalker. This all-terrain mech of destruction comes fully loaded with power steering, AC, jumbo-sized drink holders, and enough plasma mortars to take out a small star system. Team Darkstar's not out for a Sunday drive today, folks. They'll be blazing a trail right into the center of the Catacrom Burial Dome.
Ratchet, you will have to use the Landstalker's mortars to destroy those quasar orbs. That should clear the way.
A nickname, Ratchet, a radical rockin' rodent guy. What do you think? Team Darkstar is breaking this place apart. On a rampage with the Landstalker. Oh, I can't imagine the damage Bill DreadZone is gonna get for this.
You can drive over a vehicle pad at any time to repair vehicle damage.
We are loving this carnage, folks. But it's time for the final showdown in the Catacrom Burial Dome. There's no telling what lurks inside these walls.
Ratchet. You must defeat all your opponents in order to complete this challenge. In other words, stay alive.
They're coming up from the ground! Intended, sir.
And that Lombax is terminating with extreme prejudice. It's a good thing we're out of range, Juanita. We are out of range, aren't we?
Your bots accumulate attack power each time they take a hit or deal damage. When the power meter reaches full, you can order them to deliver a devastating special attack.
Excellent work, Ratchet. I must admit, I was... Well done, Ratchet. You have completed your first DreadZone campaign and won a medal. You have also unlocked a new set of objectives called Dread Challenges. Earning medals and defeating Dread Challenges are the key...
Ratchet will race to beat the clock. Each checkpoint he passes will earn him a few extra seconds. Team Darkstar, get ready to race! Interesting fact, folks, DreadZone started out with two guys fighting over a breakfast burrito, and the rest is history. Time to hop into the Landstalker. Take out as many enemies as you can. But where does that leave DreadZone, huh? This is a DreadZone favorite. Our contestant will have to destroy 3 ancient statues all in a matter of minutes. You gotta love it.
Ratchet, command your bots to place their...
What I want to know is how Ratchet uses the bathroom in that suit.
Hey, boss. Do you recharge?
An alpha mod can only be equipped onto a single weapon at a time. You will need to add and remove the mods in order to put them onto different weapons. Multiple alpha mods of the same type can be equipped on the same weapon. A pool of available upgrades for each weapon will appear above the bottom row of upgrades. You can unequip an alpha mod at any time and place it back into the alpha mod pool. Select a weapon, scroll down to the Alpha upgrade, and press X to enter the Alpha modification menu. Select any Omega mod which is available for that weapon, and then press X to equip it. That Omega mod will now always work with that weapon until you change it or take it off. Use it wisely. Once you have purchased a new Omega mod, it can be equipped if your weapon supports it. Remember, some weapons are not compatible with certain Omega mods. You must earn Dread points in order to unlock new planets. Remember, don't try any of this at home. Go to a friend's house. challenges can be completed in any order once they are unlocked. Your status on DreadZone now allows you to access planet Sarathos.
I attack you with a spider tank, power level 5. I defend with level 6 lawn ninjas. Sucker! You fell right into my trap. You're exterminated. No, Go, Reactor, slap me some skin.
That's right, kids. Exterminator trading cards are here. There's Reactor, Shell Shock, the Eviscerator, and your favorite exterminator, Ace Hardlight. Collect them all and exterminate your friends today.
Welcome back, DreadZone fans. Have we got a show for you? On today's episode, Team Darkstar has been dropped onto the hellish alien world of Sarathos. Their ultimate goal, destroy a monstrous alien creature known as the King Leviathan. And take it from me, people, monstrous is putting it nicely.
Ratchet, there is a combat arena up ahead. That is your first objective. Be careful. The outside is heavily guarded.
I got a bad feeling about this.
To order the DreadZone home game.
Let me at him! Let me at him! Tear him apart!
Everybody's pee-peed because we're not breaking for commercial anytime soon. What is this sneaky Lombax doing behind the arena? This could be nothing. It's nothing. He's getting ammo.
Consider it done.
much too dangerous to be set free. He must be destroyed!
Well, they got the door open. Now, let's find out what's waiting for them on the other side. Swamp is up next. Oh, I love this. Ooh, just look at that putrid, festering slime hole. Oh, wow, I can smell it from up here. Yee, yee. Ratchet's not gonna make it out of here on foot. He'll have to commandeer the puma on the far side of the swamp. Close one. One false move and those alien suckers will be eating your head for lunch.
My mother used to serve Lomax brains for breakfast with eggs and salsa. Muy bueno.
Yikes! Remind me never to eat at your house. Ratchet was a tough cookie. What kind of cookie would he be? I'm gonna go with Snickerdoodle. The steak, folks, you sell the sizzle, and Ratchet is hot.
A double swing shot. I cannot bear to look.
Let's get out of this swamp before I start rusting up.
In order to advance to the Leviathan lair, Team Darkstar must capture 3 control nodes. one of those battle suits, Juanita. Team Darkstar only needs to capture 2 more nodes. One node remains between Ratchet and his date with the Leviathan.
Boss, I've seen alien monkey food prettier than this place.
Team Darkstar is in rare form tonight. He's completed the 3rd stage. Tell him what he's won, Juanita.
He's won an all-expense-paid trip to the Leviathan's lair, where he will enjoy golf, tennis, fine dining, and an agonizing death as he is slowly dissolved by stomach acids in the Leviathan's colon.
We are now in the final moments before the epic showdown with the King Leviathan. Team Darkstar must hack all the orbs to wake up that big fella. Happy hunting!
I am breathless with anticipation.
Sure you're not just breathless because you get to sit up here next to me?
No, but that does explain why I'm feeling nauseous.
Just a reminder, tomorrow is Kick Your Best Friend in the Pants Day. Free popcorn for everyone who participates. Ratchet's got this match on ice, ladies and gentlemen. The juice is cold, and the generic Brand X gelatin is definitely jiggling. sometimes I think I should have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great dental plan. This guy is gonna sell a lot of commercial time, Juanita. Let's just pray we don't have any more wardrobe malfunctions.
You're not falling asleep. My trigger finger's getting itchy.
Should have his own fitness machine, his own shoes, his own fat-burning barbecue.
Boss, when this is all over, I'd like to do it again.
Feel that, Juanita?
Hey, Vox, do you read Chaucer?
having a hard time or need a better workout, you can adjust the game's difficulty level whenever you load your game.
Not bad, but Ace Hardlight would have done it better.
Ratchet, if you want to gain more experience or earn more bolts...
Time for an adrenaline-charged hoverbike race. Ratchet's racing to beat the clock. Each checkpoint he passes earns him a few extra seconds. Gentlemen, start your engines! Match, folks. I know I wasn't expecting that outcome. DreadZone has unleashed an angry pack of Leviathans for Team Darkstar to battle. They'll have to destroy them all before time runs out. Can pull this one out, I will shave this gorgeous head of hair.
Right. Like that rug is really attached to your head.
Excuse me, Miss Smarty Pants. This is not a wig. Here, take a good pull. Here, now tell me that doesn't feel natural.
Nice. It's amazing what they can do with hair plugs these days.
I have checked your rankings, Ratchet. You have earned enough dread...
And now, for a POC Sports update, DreadZone's Extermination of the Day award goes to Shell Shock for his 360 Tomahawk finishing move on Plutonium Jones.
It was a beauty, Dallas, and it marks Shell Shock's third extermination of the season.
Fourth, actually. The Omega Twins count as 2.
Good point. And we're now live with Shell Shock for comments. Shell Shock?
Those Omega Twins went down like real little girly men.
Yes, quite ironic, especially since they were actually teenage girls.
Yeah, ironic. Hey, Juanita, are you wearing Ace Hardlight underwear?
And now for a heartwarming story in entertainment news. Courtney Gears has made a remarkable recovery after a near-death experience last year when she was attacked by 2 psychotic fans.
Ah, poor girl. You know, you just hate to see that kind of senseless violence.
It's appalling, Dallas. I'd just like to take those 2 creeps and...
I'm sure we all would, Juanita. And you may just get your wish, because those very evildoers are about to come face to face with the mighty Shell Shock. Catch it all live on DreadZone. Folks, we're live tonight from the planet of Kronos, where Commander Shell Shock and his army have taken over the city and don't like visitors. Ratchet will fight to keep Team Darkstar alive, while Clink tries not to get him lost. What? Clink? Clank? Well, Clank, that's what I said. Well, you know, it doesn't matter, because Team Darkstar is about to become Team Dead Star. Oh, will they survive long enough to enter the foreboding Dark Cathedral? If so, Shell Shock will be there to finish them off for good. Place your bets, everybody, because we're going straight to the action.
The cathedral is completely... locked down, but I have found a weakness. 2 giant spotlights lie dormant nearby. If you activate them, their beams will trigger a solar sensor on the temple and unlock the door. According to my nav grid, the spotlights are in separate sections of the city. Good luck, Ratchet.
Is impressed. Fusion rifles are
are a good long-range weapon which can be zoomed in to accurately shoot enemies from far away. Try using the fusion rifle to destroy those enemies. Jump onto the grind rail to traverse this gap.
Man down! Go on without me!
What? He survived? He must have cheated.
Take some time to configure your weapon mods. Proper use of your mods will greatly improve the firepower of your weapons.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the one, the only, Shell Shock!
Come on, little furry man. Time to die. Target acquired. Terminating extreme prejudice.
Run, Ratchet, run! Team Darkstar must now traverse a grind rail suspended hundreds of feet above the water. Is that even safe? Of course it's not! This is DreadZone, baby!
My map shows that this is an excellent spot to use the Hollow Shield launcher. Jump onto the grind rail to traverse this gap.
I think I saw this on the galaxy's most painful home movies. I love it when they miss the jump and smash their crotches on the railing. So wacky.
Jump onto the grind rail to traverse this gap. You can switch rails by jumping towards a nearby rail.
paced, everyone.
More bad guys. Should we run?
The action's heating up as Team Darkstar lights up the spotlights that will unlock the Dark Cathedral of Kronos. A treacherous path lies ahead as DreadZone's deadliest warriors will be waiting to ambush them. Oh, baby, I love this job.
Ratchet, there is a magnetic lift up ahead. It will take you up the road that leads to the next stadium.
Sucker out of his misery.
Boss, when this is all over,
Whoever said getting into that cathedral was easy? I did? Well, that was then and this is now, huh? Team Darkstar will have to fight their way through a series of increasingly deadly arenas. Bet they didn't see that coming. It's Shell Shock, baby! Oh yeah, he's back! You know what they say about these Omega Series warbots. Takes a lickin', keeps on, kickin' butt.
Oh, man. Deja vu. Didn't we already scrap this guy? Initiate the annihilation program.
As you know, Shellshock's brain was destroyed by a cruise missile in the Obani Moon War. His brain was later replaced with an AI chip taken from a coffee machine. As a result, he is totally impervious to pain.
But I understand he makes a fantastic cappuccino.
I call this one my dishonorable...
Darkstar is on the final stretch. This road leads right to the gates of the Dark Cathedral of Kronos, but it's chock full of twists, turns, and baddies that'll make your mother weep. Let's go to the action.
Ratchet, your path to the cathedral is blocked. I suggest using a grind rail as an alternate way in.
Let me at him! I'll tear him apart!
Looks like this is our only option, sir.
Whoa. Well, I guess this is a bad time to mention that I'm afraid of heights. Be a good spot for a grind, Cable Boss.
Oh, come on! Will somebody just kill this little runt already?
Run! Team Darkstar has made it inside the Dark Cathedral of Kronos. It's cold, it's dank, it's scary, it's just like my ex-wife. Take a good long last look at Team Darkstar, folks, because Shell Shock is about to plaster them all over these cathedral walls.
Target acquired. Terminating with extreme prejudice. My dishonorable discharge. Initiate annihilation program. I call this one my dishonorable discharge.
It's almost over, folks.
Target acquired. Terminating with extreme prejudice.
This creature is clearly much too dangerous. To be set free, he must be destroyed.
Initiate annihilation program. I call this one my dishonorable discharge. Target acquired. Terminating with extreme prejudice. Execute assault program Delta!
Look at those idiots cheering! 6 million bolts of hardware down the drain, and those ingrates are celebrating like I won the freaking lottery!
Remind me why I put up with these morons.
Who else would watch Pox News? Temptation Asteroid? Galaxy's funniest decapitations?
Yeah.
Queer Eye for the Tyrannoid?
I get it. Seems we've underestimated our Lumbach's friend.
You got lucky. Shell Shock was too slow and too stupid to be an exterminator. He should have been retired years ago.
Well, he's retired now. Ratchet, however... he just may be useful. He's even more popular than you were back in your heroic youth. Come to think of it, he even reminds me of you.
I said he got lucky. His luck won't last forever.
Time for Death from Above, as Ratchet takes on the Hover Ship Challenge. Our flyboy has a limited time to destroy every enemy in the zone. Those of you seated in the bleachers, get ready to duck and cover.
Ratchet, you are now able... Ratchet, keep hacking the security orbs, or the arena walls will collapse on top of you. And watch your back. DreadZone will send wave after wave of enemies in your direction.
Folks, you sell the sizzle, and Ratchet is hot. Arena Challenge brings us back to the days of classic arena combat. An old-fashioned arena deathmatch, just like Mom used to make. They mean by gratuitous violence, Juanita. I'm gonna call my kids and tell them to stop watching just as soon as I have kids.
Oh, I see an itty-bitty turret. Boss, can I blow it up? Ready, please?
Clank, did you see me out there against that shell shock guy? Yeah, I saw. Oh, yeah.
You worry me, Ratchet.
Come on, Clank. Can't I just enjoy the moment?
Do you realize how many other heroes they have killed? Here, watch this.
And now for a Fox News action update.
The new season of DreadZone is underway and on pace to break ratings records once again. This year's contestants include the notorious mafia crime boss known as Ratchet, seen here at his Mokhtar estate.
And to think that other networks actually call him a hero.
It's truly sad, Dallas. Other notable contestants include Ratchet's ruthless robotic accomplice, Clank.
I never did like the look of him, Juanita.
I'm just glad he's off the streets, Dallas. And lucky for us, the Fox All-Star Exterminator crew is headed once again by five-time grand champion Ace Hardlight. Last season, Ace shocked the galaxy by terminating a record 13 contestants, including Captain Starshield, the Brown Ranger, and Mad Monkey McKnight.
DreadZone's 6 trillion fans are in for some unbelievable action over the coming weeks.
They certainly are, Dallas.
Yeah, I remember hearing about Ace Hardlight when I was a kid. He was this famous hero who disappeared.
That must have been someone else. Why would a hero kill other heroes for money?
Not money, Tin Man. Fun.
I do not understand.
You traitor! Do you think this is some kind of game?
That's exactly what it is, Furball. And you're going to be the star of my highlight reel. I'll see you soon, Lombax.
Hey, Ratchet. I know you're busy with the fighting and the jumping and the hurting, but I have a new bot upgrade for you.
If you feel your ranking appears in error and should be higher, please realize you are not that good.
The Heisenberg uncertainty principle isn't as uncertain as you'd think.
The action is hot in the Battle Dome as Ratchet takes on the Avenger Tournament. If he can survive this grueling series of challenges, he will earn the rank of Avenger. Get ready for the speed round. Oh, the humanity. Is terminating with extreme prejudice. It's a good thing we're out of range, Juanita. We are out of range, are we? Run, Ratchet, run! excitement. Get ready to watch Team Darkstar fight for survival as they make their way to the Tower of Power. Is shaking with excitement. Get ready to watch Team Darkstar fight for survival as they make their way to the Tower of Power. Feel that, Juanita? Time to climb to the top of the terribly tubular Tower of Power! has reached the top of the Tower of Power. He may be the first contestant to do so in the history of DreadZone. Juanita, what do you think about that? We now have a new Avenger. After making his fortune selling cigarettes to children, Ratchet went on to pilot a tanker ship for Zexon.
A week later, Ratchet got drunk and crashed his tanker into the ocean world of Aquados. Who can forget these graphic images of baby seals smothered in radioactive waste?
Ah!
Little Coco never had a chance.
How could you? What did little Coco ever do to you?
What?
Al, how can you believe these ridiculous lies?
No. I was just, you know, I mean...
Come on, guys. We need to get out of here before we all wind up dead. What's the plan?
I have been chatting with a tech droid on the operations level. She may be able to provide the blueprints for these deadlock collars.
That's great!
But we must be very careful. Vox has eyes everywhere.
Help!
What happened to the VG-9000 we were playing?
Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. It's time to kill or be killed in the Annihilator round. Ratchet must survive under relentless attack from wave after wave of lethal enemies. Darkstar simply won't give up. To get silent but deadly.
Oh, please! Open a window!
Don't get excited, Juanita. I'm talking about the gas round, where Ratchet must defeat all the enemies before the toxic fumes snuff him out. Oh, baby, I love that smell. Whoa! This announcer is impressed. Have you ever seen the Diablo in the pale moonlight? I have, and it's fantastic! Oh, he's looking a little unsteady. Some gladiators just can't handle their gas. is downright nasty, Juanita. Our contestant must destroy every enemy without getting so much as a scratch. Sell a lot of commercial time, Juanita. Let's just pray we don't have any more wardrobe malfunctions. Ever wondered what's in the special sauce? Butcher of Bogon has his work cut out for him this time, Juanita. He starts the round with only a wrench for protection. Should have his own fitness machine, his own shoes, his own fat-burning barbecue. This is more fun than a busload of cheerleaders. looking weak. Run, Ratchet, run! 10 to 1, and all I have to say is, I'm rich!
Your dread point score now allows you.
Tonight on DreadZone, Team Darkstar embarks on a journey through the hallowed grounds of Planet Shar. What was once just a boring, historic ancient temple is now the centerpiece of this explosive new battle course. Ratchet will have to complete some of DreadZone's deadliest challenges ever, just to gain entrance into the main temple. But even if he survives that far, no contestant this season has come out of that temple alive.
You can use the charge boots for quick bursts of speed.
A win today will keep Team Darkstar in the running for a shot at the championship title and ace hardline. The action has begun, folks. The wind is blowing and the snow is falling. This is perfect sauna weather.
Ratchet, hack those security orbs to activate the bridge.
Will the person driving a mint green Man Ray 5 please report to security your...
Come on, I need to blow something up.
The temple has been divided into 3 sections, separated by impenetrable force fields. To advance, Team Darkstar will have to cut the power to the force fields.
Look at the way Ratchet handles the Landstalker. He drives like my grandmother.
Check out the shield link feature. Just press the right directional button to have one bot create a shield around the other one.
Oh, the explosion, the gunfire, the carnage. This is DreadZone, folks.
can also perform rapid lateral jumps in order to evade enemy fire.
Would have done it better.
Folks, DreadZone started out with two guys fighting over a breakfast burrito, and the rest is history. Explosions are pretty. The next set of nodes have been cleverly concealed beneath these priceless stone carvings.
Here at DreadZone, we're serious about historical preservation. Future generations will look back at recordings of DreadZone to see these historic sites blown up in high-definition video.
is how Ratchet uses the bathroom in that suit. Ratchet is bumping off baddies left and right!
My trigger finger's getting itchy.
As hell, Juanita, but where does that leave DreadZone, huh?
You're not falling asleep, are you?
To order the DreadZone home game. I think Ratchet is slowing down a little. Our contestant is really kicking some proverbial butt. And by proverbial, I mean I don't really know what that means.
It means we're unstoppable. My trigger finger's getting itchy.
Everybody's pee-pee because we're not breaking for commercial anytime soon. Is in rare form tonight. This time, Ratchet is dropped into the thick of the action with no weapons. Whoops! Keep your eyes peeled, though. There are weapon crates placed throughout the zone.
Will you reach us?
ladies and gentlemen. The juice is cold, and the generic Brand X gelatin...
You're not falling asleep, are you?
Ratchet was a tough cookie. What kind of cookie would he be? I'm gonna go with Snickerdoodle. One thing about Ratchet, you give him any lip and he'll feed you a lead sandwich. You better believe that, Juanita.
Hey, boss, do you read Chaucer?
Tomorrow is Kick Your Best Friend in the Pants Day. Free popcorn for everyone who participates.
Let me at him! Let me at him! I'll tear him apart!
Remember, don't try any of this at home. Go to a friend's house. What they mean by gratuitous violence, Juanita. I'm gonna call my kids and tell them to stop watching just as soon as I have kids. sometimes I think I should have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great dental plan.
Look, his bots are down. He's gonna die!
It's time for some maximum vehicular destruction. Drive hard and blast everything in sight. Get me one of those battle suits, Juanita. You don't sell the steak, folks, you sell the sizzle, and Ratchet is hot. Stick or auto? And that Lombax is terminating with extreme prejudice. It's a good thing we're out of range, Juanita. We are out of range, aren't we?
already?
Kids across the galaxy know that wearing the right pajamas can give you superpowers.
I'm Gamatron. My eyes shoot laser beams. I'm Reactor. I can eat metal.
I'm Battlehawk. I can fly.
Oh, I love that part.
Sir, we have the latest sales figures.
Yeah, what's the bottom line?
Nobody is buying the new Ace Hardlight merchandise. In fact, sales are down across the board except for fuzzy Lombax ears.
We sell those?
Yes, sir. They're an accessory for the Tiny Tots assault weapons kit.
Well, you've obviously made some sort of idiotic mistake. Report to B-level for disintegration.
Yes, sir.
Wait.
Sir?
On your way there, tell the lab to set up a focus test. Find out why this stuff isn't selling.
I'll get right on that, sir.
We're here on the beautiful Blargian homeworld of Orxon, overlooking a massive raritanium mining facility. Each week, challengers navigate their way through the facility with one goal in mind: destroy it! DreadZone would like to thank the generous people of planet Orxon for, donating a new mining facility every week.
Sir, permission to speak freely? This place stinks!
Ratchet, you have a choice of two different paths. I'm afraid each one is equally dangerous.
Consider it done.
Oh, they chose the path on the right. They're gonna regret that.
Is clearly much too dangerous to be set free. He must be destroyed.
Run, Ratchet, run!
Lightning. Fine.
That wasn't so bad!
Don't go anywhere, they've only got one force field left. Stage 2, our contestant must boost his way up to the second tier and capture 6 control nodes.
Hey, Bo. Do you read Chaucer?
Has taken the first node. Oh, they really did some damage. Not. Kill me.
Not if I kill you first.
You know, Juanita, there's no need to get personal, huh? We're both professionals. There goes node number 2.
Let me at him. Let me at him. I'll tear him apart.
Node number 4. Wow, this action is hot. Oh man, even I felt that one. 5 nodes down. Exploding drill was neat. Who would have thought the highly toxic drill fuel would leak out the back of the factory, endangering countless lives? I did. Update. DreadZone fans are getting quite a nose full of toxic vapors. Talk about allergies. Better hurry, Team Darkstar. That toxic fuel is causing quite a stink on the other side of that factory.
Ratchet, you will have to enter the factory and disable the force fields to get to the other side.
Showtime!
I'll hack these orbs while you hold them up, sir.
Time, Juanita. Let's just pray we don't have any more wardrobe malfunctions. With the kiddie stuff, let's get some real enemies in there. Oh my goodness, look at that! hundreds of DreadZone fans on the verge of obliteration. I can barely watch. What can Ratchet do to avert this disaster?
Those anchors are pure rarity. We'll need the Landstalker's firepower to break them.
Save the rest. Nothing gets an audience's attention like the certain knowledge that they're all about to die. What a finish! That little Lombax never ceases to amaze me.
You have qualified for the Crusader Tournament.
Folks, we've added a special twist to the assault mode. Our contestant will only have access to weapons placed in the battle course. Good luck! Star is unstoppable! Ratchet has reached the halfway point. He's really tearing it up out there, folks.
Where dreams come bigger than life, and passions run wild in the streets.
Baby,
I'm not your baby.
One psychotic killing machine dared to reach for the stars. This holiday season, Pox Entertainment brings you the heartwarming true story of one exterminator's rise to glory. From lowly beginnings as a high school math teacher.
baby. I'm giving these kids the gift of learning.
You're pathetic. Get out of my sight.
To spectacular success as a homicidal sports superstar.
We're rich. I love you, Reactor. I was always there for you.
Share the dream. Live the legend of Reactor.
Hey, Ratchet, I know you're busy with the fighting and the jumping and the hurting, but I have a new bot upgrade for you. Ratchet, I've seen a sword.
Does it bother you that you are shorter than most heroes? You are small.
All right, DreadZone fans, prepare for the ultimate showdown as Team Darkstar fights their way through the Crusader Tournament and a chance to take on All-Star Exterminator Reactor. Tonight on DreadZone, what happens when we force the criminally insane to use strategy and planning? Let's test this Lombax's puny mental metal by taking away everything but pre-placed mines. Whoa! This announcer is impressed. utterly doomed. We've wired his DreadZone collar to 4 control nodes placed throughout the arena. If he can't stop their countdown in time, the whole audience gets a fresh serving of Lombax pate. Should have his own fitness machine, his own shoes, his own fat-burning barbecue. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Reactor!
Ratchet, you look like a squirrel wrapped in tinfoil. I'm gonna take my time taking you apart. Gonna give my fans their money's worth. And try not to go crying or anything, all right? I want this to look good for the camera.
Bring it.
Is my house. I'm gonna smack that stupid look off your face. I'm gonna put you in a world of hurt.
Ratchet has a will, cause he's gonna need one soon.
This is my house. You in a world of hurt. I'm gonna smack that stupid look off your face. smack that stupid look off your face. I'm gonna put you in a world of hurt.
Ratchet can take a licking, but he won't keep ticking.
This is my house.
Please welcome our new Crusader!
If you feel your ranking appears in error and should be higher, please...
Attention!
Tonight, it's Team Darkstar versus the Robot Zombies. The zombie team just flew in from Catacrom Four, and folks, are they dead tired? What? Feel that, Juanita? think explosions are pretty. Let's find out what our next challenge is. Hey, whoa, I can't read that. Who's writing these cues, huh? Oh, look, there's a typo. That's completely grammatically incorrect. And, hey, now, where's my lunch? I'm hungry. What are you people doing back there? Is in rare form tonight. up! Hold on to your seats, folks. It's time to play Swarmer Soccer. To win, Ratchet must prevent swarms of charging enemies from reaching the goal zone any way he can. What they mean by gratuitous violence, Juanita. I'm gonna call my kids and tell them to stop watching just as soon as I have kids. ice, ladies and gentlemen. The juice is cold, and the generic brand X gelatin is definitely jiggling.
Ratchet, you have now unlocked the Valix Belt campaign.
Today from the Valix asteroid belt, home of the legendary Gamma energy beam. This famous space beacon was purchased several years ago by Gleeman Vox. Now, instead of guiding ships through deadly asteroids, it's the centerpiece of DreadZone's hottest new battle course. And just for fun, we've gone ahead and turned the beacon off. Can Team Darkstar turn it back on, or will hundreds of ships crash blindly into the asteroids? Either way, it's gonna be a great show!
Ratchet, my screen shows a hover ship inside the hangar bay. Ratchet, there are additional gadgets available on your secondary quick select screen.
Sell the steak, folks, you sell the sizzle, and Ratchet is hot.
for you, boss. Hey, boss, do you read Chaucer?
Ratchet, run!
Not bad. But Ace Hardlight would have done it better.
thinking that node opens the hangar doors. Let's crank it.
Our contestant will have to clear the area of all enemies before he can land. Seen the Diablo in the pale moonlight? I have, and it's fantastic!
Does this thing have airbags? Please tell me it has airbags.
I can't find my Captain Cork Tearless Shampoo and Conditioner. And I believe you were the last one to use it.
Please reserve this line for important communication. Besides, you are supposed to be working on the deadlock collar override.
Yeah.
Pulled it off again, and in Stage 3, Ratchet's objective is to power up the central lighthouse. But first, he'll need to activate power stations at the north and south ends of the asteroid ring.
In the South Power Station. You must locate 4 power orbs. Hack the orbs to power up the station.
Have you ever wondered what's in the special sauce?
Sir!
Nice work, boss. We're all green, baby.
Lombax is terminating with extreme prejudice. It's a good thing we're out of range, Juanita. We are out of range, aren't we?
Boss, you sure about that? We could use that turret.
There are the 2 security orbs. Hack them, and you will have the North Power Station up and running.
Okay, DreadZone fans, now Team Darkstar will have to fight their way to the second reflector and reactivate the Gamma Energy Beam. This is more fun than a busload of cheerleaders. You give him any lip and he'll feed you a lead sandwich. You better believe that, Juanita.
It's so bright. It's like a light bulb, but so much brighter. I'm not good with words.
Gamma energy beam.
People, I am beside myself, and boy do I look good. And so does Ratchet. We just might have a competitor. Time for another high-speed demolition race. Ratchet's racing to beat the clock. Each checkpoint he passes earns him a few extra seconds. Will the person driving a mint green Man Ray 5 please report to security you're parked in my space? Ratchet must capture each node in sequence before progressing to the next node. If he gets lost, he can ask any of the helpful psychopathic robot killers positioned around the belt for directions. Ratchet, run!
One to go, boss.
Subject 135. Choose one of the following items. A Courtney Gears musical lunchbox, a talking secret agent Clank bobblehead, or this super cool Ace Hardlight action figure with Kung Fu grip.
Wow. Ouch! Hey, what's a big idea?
Subject 136. Choose one.
Oh, Courtney Gears! Ouch! Hey!
137. Wouldn't you like to play with an Ace Hardlight action figure? All the cool kids are doing it.
Yeah, whatever. That guy's a tool.
Yeah. So if Ace is, a tool, whose action figure would you rather have? Huh?
I don't know. Maybe that Lombax guy who smoked Reactor. He was like, who you thought is all? Who you think? Ow! Mom!
Subject 138.
Welcome back, DreadZone fans. Today, we're live from Planet Torval. Team Darkstar has dominated the DreadZone circuit so far, but I think their luck will stop here. They've just been sent to one of Torval's massive Ace Hardlight toy manufacturing plants. And although the plant was shut down due to shoddy sales, one of Ace's ships still remains. Team Darkstar will have to find that ship and escape with it before DreadZone's most elite forces hunt them down.
That's one ugly dude.
Ratchet. My nav grid shows a hoverbike up ahead, but you will have to deactivate a force field to gain access to it.
I hope you like your bad guys ride. Good job. Let's keep it up.
Interesting fact, folks. DreadZone started out with two guys fighting over a breakfast burrito, and the rest is history.
want already?
Uh-oh! Force fields! A group of flying drones power the shields by staying in perpetual motion and transferring their kinetic energy. Ha! Even though I just read that off a cue card and don't have any idea what it means, I do know that Team Darkstar will have to destroy the drones to disable the force fields. And actually, I read that part too. What are you gonna do, sue me?
Ratchet, shoot down the swarm of flying drones in order to deactivate the force fields.
How Ratchet uses the bathroom in that suit. Team Darkstar has now arrived at the location of the getaway ship. But hey ho, there's nothing there! The ship is hidden. It could take days, even weeks of painstaking searching just to find it.
Ratchet, if you activate the vector transmitter nodes in that area, I can triangulate the beacons to locate the ship.
But where does that leave DreadZone, huh? This guy's gonna sell a lot of commercial time, Juanita. Let's just pray we don't have any more wardrobe malfunctions. the DreadZone home game. This guy should have his own fitness machine, his own shoes, his own fat-burning barbecue. So that's where the ship was, under the statue. Well, I just lost 50 bolts. Unfortunately for Ace's ego, Team Darkstar will have to blow up the statue to access the hangar underneath.
Ratchet, you will have to command your bots to set the explosives on the statue.
You know, for a little guy, this Lombax can really put the smack down. Folks, I hope everybody's peed because we're not breaking for commercial anytime soon. Viewers could feel that one in Bogon, Juanita. Absolutely unbelievable, folks. Ratchet has defeated the Torval battle course and escaped from the planet's surface aboard a space shuttle hidden inside the Ace Hardlight Memorial. Only on DreadZone, folks. You can't make this stuff up.
Ratchet, you have now qualified for the Vindicator Tournament. You know, Captain Starshield holds the...
cookie. What kind of cookie would he be? I'm gonna go with Snickerdoodle.
Last week, we saw the spectacular deaths of leading contestants Agent Bizarro, Plasma Woman, and Orange Comet. Now, the low-seeded Lombax, known as Ratchet, has surged to the top of the DreadZone rankings.
Frankly, I can't believe the little furball made it this far, Juanita. He is a scrappy sucker, isn't he?
He certainly is, Dallas. He's also a threat to children, endangered species, and common decency.
Well, kids and dolphins and whatnot will be able to breathe a little easier once Ratchet has been cut down to size by the Eviscerator in this week's Exterminator Smackdown.
No opponent has survived even 60 seconds against his razor-sharp titanium blades.
I'll bet he doesn't have any trouble getting a close shave, Juanita. You get it?
Shut up, Dallas. You're not that funny.
Well, since you asked, I have 16 terabits of tri-directional asynchronous bandwidth on my core CPU.
Ooh, that is a lot of throughput.
Well,
Hey, Clank.
I will call you right back.
Who was that?
Nobody, really.
Was that the tech droid you were talking about? Hey, did you get those blueprints?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you the man!
But I have learned that many other heroes are imprisoned at this facility. We must help them, Ratchet.
Well, sure, but how?
I have noticed that the security monitors tend to go inactive when there is a big arena matchup.
So if I fight one of the exterminators in the arena, it'll buy you some time, huh?
It is dangerous, but it is the only way.
No sweat. Those guys are toast.
Due to what can only be described as miraculous luck, Ratchet has made it all the way to the Vindicator Tournament. But before he earns the rank of Vindicator, he'll have to survive the Battledome's deadliest challenges yet, and then take on the Eviscerator. It's time for the weapon cycling round. This time, Juanita and I will choose which weapons Ratchet can use from moment to moment. Are you ready, Juanita? You folks at home can dial the number at the base of the screen now to vote for your favorite weapon. Here comes the audience choice weapon in 3, 2, 1. There it is. Oh man, these guys are hot. Did you feel that, Juanita? Let's see how he does with this. just a reminder, tomorrow is Kick Your Best Friend in the Pants Day. Free popcorn for everyone who participates. Try this one on for size, you filthy lombags. Dodge a massive bomb drop from a fleet of dreadnoughts? What psychos thought this challenge up? What's that? Reactor and shell shock? I didn't even know they were friends. Say, did they used to carpool? I'm sorry? Oh, right, yes, let's go to the action! Explosions are pretty. Run, Ratchet, run! One of those battle suits, Juanita. to the matchup of a lifetime, DreadZone fans. Our challenger, known for his exploits in organized crime, his dabbling in the occult, and his hatred of sunshine, puppies, and chocolate, here's Ratchet.
His opponent is a master of disembowelment and a fantastic chef. Ladies and gentlemen, the Insomniac! Dallas, I predict this match is going to be very quick and very bloody. I almost feel sorry for little Ratchet.
She didn't mean that, folks. Sometimes I think I should have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great dental plan. Proverbial blaze of glory. Make way for our new Vindicator!
Hey, Al, I got here as soon as I could.
Silence! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate?
What are you doing? Clank, are you sure this is safe?
It is an acceptable risk.
Shh! I just need to close one more circuit.
Al, you're a genius! You did it!
I know.
No!
Looks like somebody broke the rules. Put it back on.
You're dead, Ace.
Ooh, that's good. I like that spirit. But save it for the arena.
This never should have happened. It's all my fault.
No, Ratchet. Ace Heartlight did this, and Gleeman Vox gave the order.
They made a mistake bringing us here, Clank. Now they're gonna pay for it.
Exactly.
Contestant, have you hacked into my database, or are your rankings actually competitive?
Oh, this just in, folks. The Tower of Power has been totally re-engineered by our very own DreadZone interns. And these guys are idiots. They have a hard time boiling water, let alone designing an arena challenge. Team Darkstar is in serious trouble. Remember, don't try any of this at home. Go to a friend's house. Gentlemen, Ratchet is an animal. What's that? He is an animal? Yeah, I knew that.
Ratchet, Planet Stygia.
Tonight on Fox, it's a very special episode of DreadZone. Planet Stygia. It's a world ravaged by continual meteor storms. Why, if not for Stygia's powerful defense shield, the entire planet would be decimated in a matter of hours. But somebody dismantled the shield's power supply. Who would do such a horrible thing to the poor people of Stygia? I don't know, but it sure makes for good reality HV. Stay tuned for the hottest episode of DreadZone yet. And if you live on Stygia, the last one.
Planet Stygia, a beautiful world with pink sand beaches, friendly service, and giant meteor storms pummeling the surface. We're live from the Tempest Control Station thousands of feet above the ground, where powerful meteor shields protect the people below. But not today, because we've turned them off. Can Team Darkstar destroy the jamming devices and save Stygia? Only time will tell in this final round, as the fate of an entire planet rests in their hands.
Destroy the power power units on either side of the force field. You must hurry. The people of Stygia are in danger.
This one's a long shot, but we've seen Team Darkstar pull through some tight spots before. Talk about bad luck. Team Darkstar has damaged the control tower. The shields are down. The shields are down! Was that too dramatic? Looks like Team Darkstar will have to turn on the shields manually. Too bad. That's impossible! They'll need tech bots, supercomputers, and a big silver key! Alright, I'm kidding about the key, but wouldn't that be great? It would be fun, wouldn't it?
I have a plan. If you can deactivate the lightning collectors, I can manually recalibrate them from here.
First one's taken care of. If you miss the swing shot, you will face a painful, horrible death. And no pressure. Let's keep up the momentum. Boss. We're almost there.
The dishes are done, sir!
Poor Ratchet, he's got a hover ship with no place to go. After recalibrating the lightning collectors, the next step was to hack the control points on the shield's core. Bingo, bango, the shields are up. Too bad the station's core took a direct hit. Too bad the radiation's everywhere. Too bad I said bingo, bango. Who writes this junk?
Sir, Merc and I will go. You brought us this far. We owe it to you.
We'll hack the core's control points. Just make sure you cover us with the hover ship.
If it's covered, sir, I don't want to go home in a trash bin.
I'm amazed the little sucker is still alive. How about you, Juanita?
The Lombax does display an amazing ability to escape with his miserable hide intact, Dallas. So disappointing.
Excellent work, Team Darkstar.
You can't stop a leatherneck.
Oh no! DreadZone has launched an all-out assault on the shield generator. If Team Darkstar doesn't fend off the attack, the people of Stygia will be flattened like a pancake with syrup, butter, and a little orange garnish. Oh no! Can I have breakfast for dinner? Or is that just weird? Oh, right. Stygia, Team Darkstar, and DreadZone bad guys. I'm on it. Our superstar contestant has his work cut out for him. His bots have been scattered throughout the prison under heavy guard. To escape, Ratchet will need to free each of the captives, then fight his way through an army of killer robots.
Hurry, Ratchet. They've confined your combat bots in separate blocks of the prison. Make your way to Alpha Block to release your first bot.
Ratchet, run!
Bust me out of here, boss. I'm ready to fight. Gonna need my help.
Ratchet's got this match on ice, ladies and gentlemen. The juice is cold, and the generic Brand X gelatin is definitely jiggling.
Let's get it on.
Not bad. Ratchet has freed the first bot, and he's on his way to Beta Block.
We need to take down the shock field. Watch my back!
Ratchet, be careful. Those DreadZone shock orbs are lethal. Use an EMP to deactivate them.
Ratchet must capture all 3 control nodes in the prison yard to unlock the portal to Beta Block.
Boss, you want to find the nodes, use your map.
Ratchet comes out of the gate hard and fast, seizing the first node in record time. He's got 2 more to go. One node remaining, and Ratchet shows no signs of slowing down. This guy is a walking highlight reel. It's a good thing we're out of range, Juanita. We are out of range, aren't we? The atmosphere is tense as Team Darkstar makes their way through Delta Block. They're gonna have to hack those ore blocks before they can open the gate to Delta Block. Has been impressive. I don't believe we've ever had a contestant make it this far through the Miraxis prison.
And I sincerely hope it never happens again.
Oh, I could feel that one from in here.
Come on! I need to blow something up.
it's about to bite the bag and step out the door. That means die.
I'm not napping.
Oops, one of his bots just went down. Oh, too bad it was the cute one too.
You're not falling asleep.
Sell the steak, folks, you sell the sizzle, and Ratchet is hot.
We need to take down that shocker. An EMP should do the trick. Come on. I need to blow something up. take down that shocker. EMP should do the trick.
Whoa! This announcer is impressed. What do you think, Juanita? Does Ratchet have what it takes to make it through Delta Block and rescue that last combat bot?
The question is, could he do it with a king amoeboid eating its way out of his underwear? I think we'd all like to find out.
Spliced through communications. I will be short, as this could be traceable. Stand on the buttons to lower the containment cell. I will try to contact.
The second bot!
Thank you, sir! I'd kiss you, but I don't have lips! Soldiers, commence fire!
Trigger finger's getting itchy.
Ratchet, I have spliced through communications. I will be short, as this could be traceable. Stand on the buttons to lower the containment cell. I will try to contact.
Star simply won't give up. Blown away. That was, without a doubt, one of the greatest performances in the history of DreadZone. With a grueling test of reflexes and nerve. Ratchet has two alternatives in this lethal desert race. He can drive through each checkpoint under the time limit, or he can end up splattered across this hellish wasteland like a carton of Lombax yogurt. The paint on that Puma, we're giving it away at bingo night! Driving like a Tempest Blitz beast with a death wish.
Ratchet, you now rank...
We just can't get enough of this place. Get ready for a no-holds-barred land-stalker death duel. Don't forget, Ratchet will have to keep an eye out for bonus targets that can boost his score. star is unstoppable. Shellshock, Reactor, and now Eviscerator, cut down in their prime, victims of that loathsome little Lombax. But just who is this Ratchet?
Our Pox News investigation has uncovered shocking, untold stories from his dark, sinister, evil past. The destruction of civic property, illegal hoverbike gangs, inadequate dental hygiene.
Be strong, Juanita, because there is one man that can put an end to this menace, Ace Hardlight.
Ace Hardlight fans, prepare yourselves. I'm gonna make this one messy. We'll see who the real hero is. When I'm through with that furry freak, nobody's even gonna remember who he was.
Thank you, Ace. The galaxy is rooting for you. We're all rooting for you.
Thanks, babe.
So nice to see you again. Please, check your rankings.
We're back in the Battle Dome as Ratchet begins the Liberator Tournament. No contestant has made it through this baby all season, and frankly, I don't expect that to change today. Even if he does survive the series of rigged challenges and deadly traps, Ace Hardlight will be waiting to turn him into Lombax filet. and he'll feed you a lead sandwich. You better believe that, Juanita. Said what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. On DreadZone, what does kill you gets us better ratings. Yeah! In this round, Ratchet will run and shoot faster and faster with each opponent he defeats. I wonder what Mom would think of that. Explosions are pretty. Listen to that crowd, Juanita! It's nights like this that I'm glad I gave up my ballet dancing career.
Tonight we bring you DreadZone's most highly anticipated matchup yet. In one corner, the undefeated Grand Champion Exterminator, a legend in his own time, Ace Hardlights!
And in the other corner, weighing in at 97.5 pounds, most of it probably fluff or fat, Ratchet.
This is it, Runt. I almost wish it wasn't going to be over so quickly. Just try to keep it interesting while it lasts, would you?
Am I being too easy on you, hero? This is as far as you go, Lombax. I'm the star around here. Ah! That one actually hurt. Lombax, do you feel lucky?
Run, Ratchet, run!
One actually hurt. I've always thought the world needed more of me, and now they get it. You little rodent, you're gonna pay for that. Now you'll see why they call me the Great One. Must fight. Ignore pain.
Have you ever seen the Diablo in the pale moonlight? I have, and it's fantastic!
Let's see whose action figure they buy now, Lombax. Hey, I'm out of med packs. Not that I need them. Maybe I should start trying.
Watch out for the new Liberator!
Ratchet! You can't beat me. You're just a half-sized rodent with a big wrench.
Stay down, Ace. Don't embarrass yourself.
Embarrass? Embarrass? I'm Ace Hardlight.
You were a hero once, Ace.
Ratchet.
Don't let Vox do to you what he did to me. You're the hero now.
You want to see me, Vox?
My boy, you're the grand champion of DreadZone. The whole galaxy wants to see you. Don't you see, kid? I've been doing everything in my power to make you a star. I've transformed you from a worthless nobody into the hottest celebrity in the galaxy.
Right. So that's why your news show is slandering me every 6 seconds.
Slandering? Why, I was building up your bad boy image. Oh. And this is the thanks I get.
Whatever.
Now, don't be such a baby. I'm about to offer you the opportunity of 1,000 lifetimes. I'm making you the new captain of the Exterminators, the star of the show. Think of it. We'll make billions. We'll sell Ratchet action figures, Ratchet sports shoes, Ratchet deodorant, Ratchet breakfast cereal, earmuffs and cologne, soft drinks, hard drinks, energy drinks, breath mints. You get record deals, movie rights, reality shows, video games, and commercials.
No deal, Vox.
What did you say?
I'm not your puppet, Vox. You actually think I'd kill other heroes to get rich? You're not just corrupt, you're stupid.
Why you just signed your own death warrant.
So we're done then.
Let him go.
Yes, sir?
We're going to need one final DreadZone campaign. Have them prepare that, experimental one we developed.
Sir, you don't mean the Gauntlet of Doom, do you?
Yes.
But, sir, it was mathematically proven to be unbeatable. Right away, sir.
Please, take your time. So nice to see you again. Please, check your rankings.
Please be
Have you ever wondered what's in the special sauce? what they mean by gratuitous violence, Juanita. I'm gonna call my kids and tell them to stop watching just as soon as I have kids. All right, folks, here's a DreadZone favorite. Team Darkstar will have to shoot the grind rail calibration orbs in order to align the track. Oh, good luck. This is more fun than a busload of cheerleaders. Folks, Ratchet's out for blood! Here's a DreadZone favorite. Team Darkstar will have to shoot the grind rail calibration orbs in order to align the track. Oh, good luck! Driving a mint green Man Ray 5, please report to security. You're parked in my space. special time, Juanita. Let's just pray we don't have any more wardrobe malfunctions. Travel to the Ghost Station battle course is now open. My friends, it is a black day for DreadZone fans across the galaxy. Ace Hardlight, champion exterminator and respected philanthropist, was brutally cut down by the maniac contestant known as Ratchet, aka the Butcher of Bogon.
Fans reacted to Ace's defeat with shock and outrage.
Boo! We hate you, Ratchet. You cheated.
Ratchet is a malicious criminal. He must be punished.
Bowing to public pressure, Gleeman Vox acted quickly to address the issue.
Fans of DreadZone, I share your pain for the loss of the mighty Ace Hardlight. I encourage you all to express your grief and sympathy by purchasing this limited edition Ace Hardlight Memorial Action Figure on sale now for only 299 bolts.
A Fox News investigation later revealed that Ratchet used banned performance-enhancing drugs.
In accordance with DreadZone Regulation C6-5/9, Paragraph 2, Ratchet has been sentenced to meet his fate on the Gauntlet of Doom! This special event will be broadcast live tomorrow night only on DreadZone! I cannot believe this, folks! We are live from some blarg awful station out in the middle of nowhere. Ratchet and Clank, aka Team Darkstar, have conquered 9 planets, survived hundreds of arena battles, and even defeated DreadZone's grand champion, Ace Hardlight. Who would have ever imagined this? Now, in a drastic and downright vindictive move, Gleeman Vox has sent Team Darkstar to the Ghost Station. The course is unbeatable, unbearable, unthinkable, and I'm having an aneurysm just talking about it!
Do not worry, Ratchet. I will make sure you get out alive. My nav grid shows an abandoned supply ship on the other side of the station. There is a grind rail nearby that will take you to the station's core. I will give you more information when you get there.
Interesting fact, folks, DreadZone started out with 2 guys fighting over a breakfast burrito, and the rest is history.
sir!
Look, we know this is gonna end with Ratchet splattered halfway from here to Florano. Why don't we skip it and head back to my condo for a cocktail and a dip in the jacuzzi?
No, I prefer to stay here where the real action is.
Prejudice. It's a good thing we're out of range, Juanita. We are out of range, aren't we? You know, I was just bluffing earlier. I knew Ratchet would pull it off. Oh, isn't that a shame? Team Darkstar's only escape has been cut off. Wonder how they'll get past this one.
They are on to us, Ratchet. DreadZone has activated a force field blocking you from the supply ship. However, if you can capture the control nodes in that quadrant, I believe I can override the force field.
I just want to say it was an honor serving with you.
What I want to know is how Ratchet uses the bathroom in that suit. fun! Oh man, these guys are hot! Did you feel that, Juanita?
Boss, I wasn't worried. Were you?
Nothing's easy in Red Zone, baby. Team Darkstar thinks they have a clear escape, but come on, folks. We're not letting them go that easy. I mean, this whole battle course is intended to send them to the grave.
Oh dear, you are still stuck. It appears there is a 6-phase theta glyph encrypted force field blocking your escape. I am unable to crack the encryption from here. However, if you destroy the encryption computers that control the force field, that might short it out.
Sir, request permission to begin hacking. Bypass complete. 2 orbs to go, sir. Almost there, sir. 1 more orb and that door's open.
Oh, this guy should have his own fitness machine, his own shoes, his own fat-burning barbecue. Don't forget to order the DreadZone home game.
This could be a setup, sir. The last thing we need is to get killed in some tragically ironic way.
creature is clearly much too dangerous to be set free. He must be destroyed.
Juanita, but where does that leave DreadZone, huh? The impossible has been achieved! Team Darkstar has actually survived through the Ghost Station's infamous Gauntlet of Doom! It looks like it's all over. Or is it?
Ratchet, we must make sure they can never use the station again. Destroy the station's outer turrets that guard the power cores. Then, destroy the central core and bring the station down. We will deal with Vox when you return.
Parents with impressionable children may want to turn off their holo sets now.
Children with impressionable parents may want to pretend they're watching the reading robot.
Everybody's pee-pee because we're not breaking for commercial anytime soon. Was a tough cookie. What kind of cookie would he be? I'm gonna go with Snickerdoodle. skeleton is definitely jiggling.
Good, Ratchet. Now, in order to shut down the central core, you must destroy all the green power nodules around the station. I am updating them on your minimap. Can you... You did it, Ratchet. Now, come meet me back at our container... Ratchet, I have found a way to shut down the containment fields and release all the heroes.
You're kidding. That's amazing.
He's had help.
Al? You're alive. They said your body was beyond repair.
No biggie. I got a new one. Check this out.
Whoa. Okay. So, what's the plan?
We have acquired schematics for the entire Battle Dome. There is a central computer on the control level that regulates power to the containment fields.
So what? Reprogram it? Hack it?
Blast it! Just blow it up, and the fields go down.
Okay, so how do I get to the control level?
I have reprogrammed the Battle Dome shuttle to take you there, but it is a one-way ride. Ooh, nice suit, Ratchet.
Hero, how was your battle?
Ratchet, when you are ready, you...
We're getting down to the end, folks. Let's see how he handles the danger round. Darkstar simply won't give up. Folks, just a reminder, tomorrow is Kick Your Best Friend in the Pants Day. Free popcorn for everyone who participates. isn't technology great, folks? We can teleport ammunition out of Ratchet's gun before he even fires! He'll be losing ammo faster than a mutant muck beast can devour your spleen! Oh, and that hurts. Those battle suits, Juanita. Isn't technology great, folks? We can teleport ammunition out of Ratchet's gun before he even fires! He'll be losing ammo faster than a mutant muck beast can devour your spleen! Oh, and that hurts. You know, sometimes I think I should have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great dental plan. One thing about Ratchet, you give him any lip and he'll feed you a lead sandwich. You better believe that, Juanita.
Looks like that was the last of them. I must say, I'm impressed.
Well, I never thought I'd see the day.
Psych! He's not even close to done. I'm just toying with his mind.
Isn't technology great, folks? We can teleport ammunition out of Ratchet's gun before he even fires! He'll be losing ammo faster than a mutant muck beast can devour your spleen! Oh, and that hurts. Don't try any of this at home. Go to a friend's house. Whoa! This announcer is impressed.
Like that was the last of them! I must say, I'm impressed.
Well, I never thought I'd see the day.
Psych! He's not even close to done. I'm just toying with his mind.
is unstoppable!
Ratchet, when you are ready, you can take the shuttle to the Battle Dome's control level. Ratchet, when you are ready, you can take the shuttle to the Battle Dome's control level.
mistake, folks. You sell the sizzle, and Ratchet is hot.
Ratchet, when you are...
Oh, it's time to play Blargian Turkey Shoot. This challenge tests our contestants' speed and accuracy. Explosions are pretty. Scoreboard and see how well our contestants did.
Ratchet, when you are ready, you can take the shuttle to the back.
My circuits... Your heroic presence rattles my friction sensors.
Clank, come in. Can you hear me? Something just doesn't seem right here. Not good.
Well, well, well! What have we here, DreadZone fans? A contestant attempting to sabotage the Battle Dome? How exciting! If he succeeds, the rest of the contestants go free! But if he fails, I've wired the Battle Dome with 6 gigatons of nitroglycerin. If Ratchet doesn't disarm the detonator before time runs out, the Battle Dome will be blown into 1 trillion pieces!
That's insane!
Au contraire. If I was still on the Battle Dome, then it would be insane. But I happen to have a truly lovely view of the action from a remote location.
What about the thousands of fans in the Battle Dome? You gonna kill all of them, too?
Of course not! You are! Unless you shut your cake hole and get moving. Go on now. Your audience is waiting.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the final episode of DreadZone. Oh, God! We're all gonna die!
The mood is positively electric as the audience braces to find out if they will survive the next 10 minutes. I can't believe I'm reading this.
I had my whole life ahead of me. I was gonna be a ballet dancer.
Pull yourself together, you blabbering idiot!
Thank you, Juanita. Superstar contestant Ratchet faces his toughest challenge yet to deactivate the Battle Dome's formidable defense systems and defeat Gleeman Vox himself. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank Ratchet for being such a great role model and a pillar of our community. If anybody can save us, it's you, Ratchet.
We're rooting for you, little buddy.
I am so sorry, Ratchet. I did not realize I was leading you into another one of Vox's traps. There is still a way out, though. If you can destroy the 3 fusion generators on the control level, it will release the escape shuttles, and both the fans and the heroes will be saved.
But you never asked.
The station will be blown to bits any moment. Please hurry.
If you can't, we'll all die!
Hey, boss. Can you read Chaucer?
Ratchet, the station will be blown to bits any moment. Please hurry.
Security launch activated, sir! Ready for your next order!
Excellent, Ratchet. Now, deactivate the second generator.
Tonight, on a very solemn episode of DreadZone, everybody dies! Oh, no!
Dallas, you're embarrassing yourself.
Mommy, I don't want to go bye-bye.
Dallas, this is not the time!
Oh, baby, you're a baby. Good baby. Little friend.
Why? Oh, not me. I'm too ready to die.
You won't, Dallas. No, straight on up. Look at you, crying on galaxy-wide holovision. You are a selfish, selfish man.
Thank you, Juanita. Your searing dose of verbal abuse was refreshing. I can't even tell you. Ooh, and the whole mommy baby thing. Sexy. Baby needs a changing.
Ratchet, you are running out of time. The generators are overloading.
Let me at him! Let me at him! I'll tear him apart!
Several escape shuttles are leaving the Battle Dome. Keep working, Ratchet.
since we're all about to perish horribly, I should own up to a few things. First of all, Timmy Aberdeen, I'm the one who set your backpack on fire. I'm sorry you couldn't get it off in time. And Susie Binkleton, I was the one who put the Tyrannoid in your locker. Hey, I heard the therapy is going well, though. Chin up, kid. Finally, to you, Juanita, my dear, sweet Juanita. I apologize for the last 6 years of rude jokes, harassing innuendo, and all those friendly little pinches in the elevator. But who are we kidding? You love it!
Ratchet, can you pick up the pace, please? The station is seconds away from exploding.
Pay attention this time.
Ratchet. The containment fields are deactivated. The station is no longer on lockdown.
Good. Now get on a shuttle and get out of here.
Sorry, Ratchet. I am not leaving without you.
For the love of Blarg, cut out the sappy melodrama before you lose my entire audience. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. I'm gonna give DreadZone fans the finale they've been waiting for. It's a little one-act play I call Death of the Lombats. Time for the season finale.
This is great. Darkstar is toast. I might as well put my head between my legs and kiss my ankles goodbye. Looks like Vox has some tricks up his sleeve. This is gonna be one heck of a match.
Considering that we die if Team Darkstar loses, that's an understatement.
An understatement, an undergarment, the underworld of professional mustache twirling, whatever it is, it's hot!
So, the audience wants a show? I'll give them a show. Little rat. I should have popped your top 4 episodes ago. Behold the miracle of holographic technology. The galaxy's greatest warriors, digitally rebroadcast for your destruction. Time for the season finale.
Oh, no! This could mean disaster for Team Darkstar. I put 500 volts on this match.
Dallas, our lives hang in the balance, and you are gambling?
Oh, don't pretend like you care. You never cared! Oh, there we go! I popped a blood vessel again! Oh, all right, can somebody get me a tissue?
Allow me to slip into something more comfortable. This year on DreadZone, an audience favorite, the giant mech climactic battle!
I can't look! Is Team Darkstar dead? Dallas, what's happening? Dallas, what are you doing?
Nothing, just keep your eyes closed. Now!
I think we should re-up your contract. Here, talk to my lawyers. We'll see you in the reruns.
That's right. Take him out, Team Darkstar! Destroy him! Destroy his family! Make him cry into his next life! Yeah!
My trigger finger's getting itchy.
Oh, looks like Vox has some tricks up his sleeve. This is gonna be one heck of a match.
Considering that we die if Team Darkstar loses, that's an understatement.
An understatement, an undergarment, the underworld of professional mustache twirling, whatever it is, it's hot!
Let's do another take. Put some feeling into it. Vox kills Ratchet. What a headline.
some tricks up his sleeve. This is gonna be one heck of a match.
Considering that we die if Team Darkstar loses, that's an understatement.
Understatement, an undergarment, the underworld of professional mustache twirling, whatever it is, it's hot!
Let's do another take. Put some feeling into it. Behold the miracle of holographic technology. The galaxy's greatest warriors, digitally rebroadcast for your destruction. Time for the season finale. Oh, that's enough fun for one day, Longbacks. This game is over. Jackpot! Allow me to slip into something more comfortable. This year on DreadZone, an audience favorite, the giant mech climactic battle. Oh, it's good to be the boss. If I don't like someone, I just do this.
I can't look! Is Team Darkstar dead? Dallas, what's happening? Dallas, what are you doing?
Nothing, just keep your eyes closed. Go!
It's time to put you into syndication. It's bomb time! Ow! That's it. Now I'm fighting dirty. That's good to always keep the audience guessing.
It's over, Vox.
No, but it will be soon.
Destruct sequence initiated. 60 seconds until Battle Dome detonation.
The escape shuttles all left long ago. Now we'll both die together on live holovision. It'll be the best ratings I've ever had.
Even if I don't make it out of here alive, at least a lot of other heroes escape tonight.
Enjoy your pathetic idealism. For the last few seconds of your life. What?
Get in, Ratchet. There is no time remaining.
Just a sec.
No!
5 seconds until detonation.
Hold still, Ratchet.
Whoa! Check out that explosion! That was awesome! Let's do it again! Move! It's my turn to look!
No, it's my turn, you little brats. Get out of here. Don't you know how to respect your elders, Ow! Did you see what she just...
What? This was the last shuttle. What else could I do?
Hey, I fixed the comlink. We've got incoming calls.
Ratchet Clank! Hey, it's Kid Nova. What can I say? I thought I was a goner back there. I owe you guys big time.
Hey, Ratchet, it's Hydra Girl. If you're ever back in Aquatos, promise you look me up, okay?
Ah, well, Aquatos is nice this time of year.
Well, why not?
More calls coming in.
Ratchet, Clank, it's me, Captain Quark. There's a nasty rumor going around about heroes being kidnapped, but don't worry, it's baloney. I mean, come on, nobody came to capture me, right? Just imagine making a show about galactic heroes without Captain Quark. Ha! Well, anyway, you guys missed the last 3 meetings of the Quark Cadets fan club. But don't worry, I've got extra copies of the newsletter, and I even saved some of the snacks. Hope you like custard.
Lawrence, what's going on? You said we were coming within range of a space station.
Well, we were, sir. How was I to know it would suddenly explode?
Oh, Janice. It's been so long. Too long. Say you'll never leave me again for that nasty villain, Engelbert.
Oh, Lance! You make me feel like a young boy again.
Say what?